Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. I'm going to jump into Imola. That's the race that's on there. What could go wrong? Multi-class at Imola. So we'll start off with that one, and then we'll see what we can do after it. I don't know if we might be able to do an LMP2 at Fuji. Don't know what time that'll be on. We might go to Le Mans. We'll see whatever race, whatever comes up, basically, we'll have a go at. So, yeah, should be all right. Let me just see what this... I mean, I haven't done this one for a bit, though. We did this early on in the week, and it's probably going to be a bit off pace, but we'll just try and get a lap in qualifying and then just try and survive the race. Can't remember what we did for fuel for this. It's on one of them weird fuel things, isn't it? Oh my god, I've just realised something. This setup won't have the correct fuel anymore, will it? Or will it? Can't remember if I adjusted it or not. I can't remember if I adjusted the fuel after the update. I'll have to have a look. I might have adjusted the fuel after the update because of the change with the Lexus. The cars use more fuel now. So what we'll do is when we do qualifying, we need to look at the fuel ratio. Let me see what the fuel ratio is during qualifying. That will give me the fuel ratio that I need to alter for the race. So no, it'll be the wrong way, Bram. It'd be the other way because I've got less fuel in than what I should have because this car now uses more on the fuel ratio per 1%, like as a ratio. So I'd need upping, I think. So yeah, I'll probably have to I'll check it in qualifying. I'll leave the fuel ratio on during qualifying, and then we can get an idea of what we're using, and then just use that for the race. I think that's all we have to do. Pretty sure. This race isn't. So this race hasn't. Look at the fuel weight there. You'll see. Wait there. It's there's a it's 0.75 allowance on your fuel. So it changes the ratio that you should be using. And I had it before the update sorted, but there's been a new update which will have changed that. It's completely different basically. Like every fuel ratio has had to be adjusted on setups recently. So I forgot to check that. Right, 1 minute to go, and then we'll jump in. I've got no livery on my car. I'm going in with a black no livery car, only because if I use this one, it says my YouTube name as my team, so I'm just gonna use that. Broke Ford force feedback. What update? I mean, I was driving it on Saturday and it was fine. So I don't know. It felt perfectly fine on Saturday for me, Tony. But that was my first drive with it, so I don't really know. Like, I've not driven it much, but it was perfectly fine for me on Saturday. I didn't feel any issues with it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not the best to tell because I've never driven the Ford before Saturday. So yeah, I don't know. It felt all right for me. I mean, it felt good at Le Mans. I got a podium at Le Mans with it. It felt good. So didn't feel any issue for me. It felt quite drivable. But it felt perfectly drivable. No issues at all. So yeah, not too sure about that. I didn't have any problem with it. But then I don't know what it was like before. So bloody hell, if it was better than what it is now, Jesus Christ. Because it is probably better now, isn't it? I mean, it's good now. So if it was better than that before the update, then God knows how good that car was. But yeah, it felt fine for me. So yeah, I'm going with a no livery, chat. Because I don't know how to do. I had a little mess with I had a little look at the liveries, but I couldn't work it out. Right. We're going to be not the quickest here, because this Aston Martin will be very quick. So what we'll do is, what I need to do is just... No, not that setup. Jesus Christ, I want... that one. We're going to get how many laps? 8 minutes, 5 laps in quali. So... I think that'll be enough for 5. Should be enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll be enough for 5 laps. I think that's okay for... What I need to do is just keep an eye on the... probably just do it on my main, just on my main account. I might create... Like I said, I might do a racing from the back. I've seen people doing it, so that policy, like if there's a policy about not creating a new account racing from the back, then I don't think it's real, because I've seen people that are affiliated with Le Mans Ultimate in a big way doing it. So I'm quite happy to do it, I think, and just race from the back and try and get it into Platinum SR from the back of the grid and get it out of rookies, and then try and get it to like Silver 2 or something while racing from the back and doing it as safe as we can, and then we can make a video from it then. Gary, thank you for the £2 legend. So no delivery on, no, just completely empty. I'll show you. You won't even, I mean, you can see it there on the screen. Completely empty livery, but I will try and figure out the livery soon. I might be able to do something, I think, but even if it's just got my logo on it, I don't really need much more, so I'll try and figure it out. Right, let me get the fuel ratio up here anyway, because... Right, what we're going to do is... It's going to say 3.4, but we'll be able to do 5 laps with that, I'm pretty sure. I'll put... The audio's already on, isn't it? Yeah. Right, what we'll do is... Yeah. Get the fuel ratio up, so it will tell me by the end of the qualifying, I'll see the ratio, and then I can adjust that for the race. I mean, I think I can just make my own, because I'm not paying for liveries, so I think I'd just make my own, like just sort them out myself. Right, let's just warm these tires up. And my legs are killing me from, like, yesterday I did some like leg exercises in the gym, like without like doing anything on the knee. I was just doing like the ones that don't really affect your knee, but oh my god, my legs are so sore today. It's hurting when I accelerate and brake. Not sure, we might not be able to do a long stream the way this feels. It's painful. I can't really put pressure down. Oh, it's really sore. You're right, 90. How are you, mate? But like I say, we should really be able to creep a 42, but I don't think we'll get it in straight away here. No. Need a warm-up to get up. I always need a bit of a warm-up on this track. I don't know what it is about this track. It takes me a while to get the pace out of it. I've got my own team. I've already got my own team, but it's going to be a team that, like, people that I'll be racing with at the moment. Obviously, when it comes to team races, I'll only really be doing them team races with like the likes of Kinetic and that and stuff like that, and people who I've invited in to race with me. Right, these tyres are cold anyway still, but chat, remind me to check the what do you call it, fuel ratio in a bit. This lap won't show it, but then the lap after this should show it. I'm not sure this car's... I've noticed not many people are using the Lexus anymore. I have a bad feeling they've killed it, you know. We might not be able to go this for the next season, I don't know. Right, obviously that lap is not going to be the quickest. Right, the guy in P1 there is really quick on this track, so... I don't think I've put enough fuel in, you know. I don't think I've got enough fuel. Mark, thank you for the 18 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well. Ah, that's slow. Oh, I've just totally messed that corner up. I had to go to first gear. That was awful. Oh, shit. Not great, but... Time 1:43.88. Oh, I've pushed too much. We'll get another lap in after this, so we have got the fuel to do another one. Nah, that was slow as hell through there. What was that? Just lost a big chunk of time then. Yeah. Not good so far. Right, we go again. One more lap. Time 1:43.47. Oh no, that wasn't right. Oh, you've left it. I tried to push too much. I've completely cocked the lap up. Might be able to get a little bit of time back if I get this corner right. Oh no. Ah. Not good. Nice. It's balls down anyway. Right. I mean, not too bad. We just jumped on. I mean, there's definitely a 40. We should be in the 42s, but let's see what we can do in the race. I don't know how this car's going to be in the race, but we'll find out now.
Lap 148.50.
If someone gets a stop and go at the end of qualifying, what happens? Oh, I didn't look at the fuel ratio. Oh no, I can't even check it. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna, oh shit. I'm gonna have to op it. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to... It should, will it tell me my fuel ratio if I go to track in the race because of the qualifying? It might, mightn't it? Wait there, that's not right. What's going on here? Oh, it's not loaded. 0.65, wait there. Let me go to track and see if it tells me it from quali. No. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I ain't got a fucking clue what to do. I reckon we'll need more because... What? Okay, well, we'll just do 0.6. It won't let me go higher than 0.67. So I'll just go 0.67. It won't let me go any higher. So... Okay. It literally won't let me go higher than that.
Formation lab has started.
Where's me M fuel? I hate the start on this race. It's that horrible one, isn't it? Where you literally have to be flying at the start to not get loads of loss of time. Come on, people, push, push. I actually ain't gonna bother with the just gonna leave it on race because oh, look how the Aston Martin crept forward them. That could be a risky straight. You might get a stop and drive through for that.
Green flag.
Nice, all right. Okay, that car's in the pits. I wonder if he's got a penalty. Right, let's go. Let's see what chaos is about to happen. We'll let him have that inside. Oh, wait there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, my car is wrecked. My car is completely wrecked. Oh, fuck me. It's the LMP3 drivers, chat. The LMP3 are so low ranked. I don't know how much damage I've got off that. I'm not sure how much damage it's picked up. The only benefit is, I mean, I'm still in the race. A lot of people got took out completely there, so don't rejoin. Oh my god, don't do it there. What are you doing? Oh my god, man. I just don't know how much damage I picked up there. That LMP3 just nearly killed me. Oh dear. Ah, my car is slow on the straights.
That time was a 206.47.
Right, we're up to P4. Yeah, just got a lot of damage, that's the only problem. Pio, thank you for the support as well, legend. Smash that legend out there for Pio as well, chat. What are you on about? Yeah, I'm sure it did. Definitely losing quite a bit. I can feel it on the straights. It's a bit slow. Not too bad in the corners though.
That time was a 145.62.
I don't think this guy's going to fight it. Yeah, he's not fighting it. Oh, that was a bit sketchy. That rear went really loose through there then. Oh, why does the rear feel like that? That was a bit iffy. Man, you have to wait. Should have really waited, but he's not going to, is he? He's just cut the corner. Oh, we're going to get a track limit for that. Oh no, let me off because we lost time, didn't we? It'd be interesting to see, like, normally we can do like 43.5s and 6. I think we did a 43.4 last time, didn't we? Be interesting just how much I'm losing. Yeah. Just the normal. That's quite normal. I think it's because the LMP3s were quite low ranked. It's the LMP3 that's the problem, I bet. Yeah, I bet when we watch the replay it'll be LMP3s. the Aston Martin's coming back through. That feels so weird on the brakes. Definitely think there's rear aero damage because it doesn't feel very stable through there. It feels slow. At the moment it feels very slow. It might still have been 0.65 the ratio, you know. I might have changed it too high. We'll see, but I reckon I might have too much fuel in. I'll have to change that in a minute. Oh, Jesus. My car is driving awful. This is just a race just to get it to the finish, isn't it? Just bring it to the finish. It's not the car, it's the damage on the car. Why this car I think would still be alright. It's just the damage that's the problem here, not necessarily the car. So yeah, the Ford might be alright, but the Lexus is still nice here, I'm pretty sure. But it's still driving exactly how it was the other day. It just obviously got damaged. I need to change that ratio back on the fuel. I'll do it in a minute because I'm going to be driving heavier than I need to be here. Yeah, it's still 0.65, so I didn't need to change that. So I've got a little bit too much fuel on board, but I don't need it. Oh, it's... Yeah, this is awful at the moment. The understeer is so bad. It's got understeer and oversteer. So I think we're going to be struggling quite a bit in this one. I won't worry about the pit stop yet. We'll sort that out in a minute. Alright, let him go there. We are catching up to P2, but we're also getting caught by P4, which is to be expected. Very quick driver in that Aston Martin. Oh. Oh shit. Understeered again. Not worrying about saving fuel. Just might as well push this one. Although the right side is getting warm, and so is that I might need to do a little lift and coast. We'll have to see what the the problem was at the start of that race. Be interesting to see what caused all that chaos. Get that fuel ratio sorted on the pit stop as well. Oh, someone's off. What's happened there? Okay, that was LMP2, wasn't it? I think that was LMP2. Oh God. That went loose, really loose through there. That was horrible. Is this a back marker? We've got a red back marker. Let's get this fuel. How many laps did this go? Do we have to fuel for 35 here, don't you? if I remember. Jeez, this car feels so lethal. You can't send it like you'd normally send it. Are you going? What the hell are you doing? Come on. Jesus. So 10 laps. We're gonna have to put 16 in, aren't we? My God, this LMP3 is really slow. It's gonna cause a few issues for some people here. I'm pretty sure we have to cover the fuel for 35 laps. The car behind's quicker than us, so, and he's doing more virtual energy saving. With the damage I've got, I don't think it's worth fighting too hard to that car. We don't really want to lose too much time, do we? Just want to finish this race, really, with how much chaos was at the start. Right, we're catching back up to P2. Go get this corner right, though. Oh. That was the LMP3 that's just died again.
Lap 144.05.
We're starting to catch back up again. Under 3 seconds now. It feels so dodgy there. Does not feel very safe through that corner. The Porsche is catching up as well here. That was a back marker.
That time was a 144.53.
The leader's gone, isn't he? He's flying. That Corvette looks quick here as well, doesn't it? Like, Jesus Christ. Looking at the lap times he must be doing. We're going to get jumped by a lot of people have saved so much more virtual energy.
Lap 144.08.
We're starting to pull away a bit from the Porsche though now, but he has got a virtual energy advantage. Alright, hopefully I don't have to get out of the way of this LMP2. No, I don't.
Lap 144.31.
Thank God, he's so early on the brakes there, what the hell? Oh, that rear just nearly went on me randomly there. Be a track limit. Yellow flag. Uh-oh. Oh no. 0.75. Okay though, we've still got over half the allowance left. Where's everyone in the chat gone? It's all very quiet there. Oh, he's gone deep. He's still processing the Monaco GP. Oh, that was awkward. Go, man.
That time was a 1:44.45.
On the steering. Come on. Get close to him, try and get him to get a bit of a gap. He has got a bit of a virtual energy advantage, hasn't he?
Lap 1:44.23.
Let him get away a bit there.
Lap 144.94.
Right, we got to pick this lap. Gonna lose a bit with the pit stop, aren't we? Obviously, but we can then push again. Still a lot of racing to go. Jeez, he's early on the brakes there. Really early. Jesus Christ, didn't need to be that early, man. Alright. Why? What did he do, that back marker? Right, he's gone lower than me, has he? No, he's gone the same. So he's fueled up a bit more. So he's got enough to go flat to the end now. But obviously he had a bit more virtual energy, so he's gained a bit. All right, hold two. Depends what rank you are in the lobby. Obviously, the earlier on it means you're higher ranked. So we're ranked 4 in the lobby. So you pit earlier. Oh shit. I went a bit loose through there, didn't it?
That time was a 159.17.
So we've still got a couple that haven't pitted. Obviously, the Aston will be in front of me, though. Something's happened. Something's happened to the lead LMP2 chart, I think. And we gained a little half a second there because he had to, with the LMP2, he had to brake early. But he went wide there as well. All right, give me that slipstream. All right, back up to P5. We still have 2 more that need to pit. Oh, he's plebbed it. Go. Right. Oh, that guy's not fueled up enough. Well, he'll be going for the save strategy. That's why he's come out ahead. But we should be quicker than him. He's got to do massive saving. And we were gaining on him big time before, and he's got to do so much saving there. I can go flat out. Oh shit. Be careful. That's annoying. I lost a bit there, but let's get back on him. We want to get a podium here, don't we? So if I can get a podium after that start, I'd be very, very happy. The only issue we might have is because our straight line speed is a little bit down. Not sure we'll be able to get past him on the straight. He keeps... That Porsche seems a bit iffy through there. The car before did that exact same thing. That's how we got close to him.
That time was a 1:44.23.
On this P4 LMP3 is... Oh my god, what the hell? What? Why is he just sat there like that? I thought the yellow flag was for the other car. I thought it was for the one that went off in front of me. I thought it was for the other car. I couldn't see it because I had two cars in front. You couldn't even see it. But the yellow flag was for that one, not the one that went off in front of me. I presumed it was for the one that went off in front of me. That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. I mean... It means we won't get the replay for that, but it saves me backing out. I'll just go back in. I'll just go back in, and there might be a few people that are wrecked in that. He was, I mean, it was clear he was there, but there was two cars blocking the view to him. And the yellow flag, I thought, was for that. I think it was an LMP3 that went off in front of me on the gravel. So I was like, well, that'll be for him. And then they move out of the way, and then boom. It's right in the middle of the track. I don't know what the hell's happened there. Yeah, I don't know how it looked. And all I remember is I just saw black in the middle of the track. I didn't see anything until it was right in front of me. So I don't think I could have done much about that because the car went off to our right. So I'm right, yellow flag. That's what that's for. And then there's cars in the way, and I couldn't do anything. So it is what it is. We'll just rejoin. I mean, if we end up P10, that's better than a DNF, isn't it? Well, we're P11 now, but oh, we're gonna go a lap behind, aren't we? So I don't know if we'll stay there actually. I mean, to be honest with you, if you look at it from my point of view, the yellow flag looked like it was for the car going off onto the gravel on the right. Because he literally went off right in front of me. And I was on-sighted by the other cars, so... Well, P13. I mean, P13 is better than a DNF, so... I presume it would have happened almost instantly in front of us there. I don't know, like, how long had that car been sat there? I really don't know. It could have, that incident could have happened 2 seconds before that, like, do you know what I mean? There might have been nothing we could do there. I don't think the replay will show me now though, because I've alt F4'd it just so I don't get a DNF. Because it's better to finish P13 than last. I don't think it'll I don't think it will show on the replay. Can't even watch the start now either. So that's one disadvantage. You don't get to watch the start of the race. So it must have happened like literally then. I presume then it must have just happened right there. If it was the one that had just gone through, it must have happened right in front of us. So I don't think there was, I mean, I think it killed the Porsche, because did it happen with the Porsche? Was it contact with that Porsche that caused it? Because I saw the Porsche off track to the right, just as he appeared in front of me. Like I saw the green, like that lime green Porsche just randomly appeared to the right. So I wonder if there was contact between them two. Possible. I don't think there was much like anyone could do in that situation, because the LMP2 or 3 or whatever it was, he stayed still, he didn't move. It's just unfortunate, isn't it? It's just unlucky. You're right, Damo.
Time more days, 145.49.
Just finish it and take the hit. This is I do feel like we're just never getting any like all the luck is just going against us at the moment on this game. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Amo. We can't rewatch the start though, because I've had to alt F4 it. I've had to just rejoin the race with like 2 laps down. Only because if I DNF it, it takes more off your ranking. Jeez. Oh dear. Back to Silver 2 again. I tell you what, this gold DR definitely is a curse when we got it. As soon as you get gold DR, your luck just completely disappears. Hinterman is 100% correct with that. You literally spiral down with just bad luck.
That time was a 1:45.03.
It is what it is, though, I suppose. Like, it'll change eventually. It will eventually change. Don't even know how many GT3s started this race. I think it was only, what is it, 38 cars? I think it was 38 cars at the start, so might have only been like 18, 19 GT3s, I don't know.
That time was a 1:45.87.
I don't know if it'll let me watch. If I return back to this, if it'll, like in the replay in this, if it'll let me watch. I'll have to see after we finish this if it'll let us watch the replay. I don't think it will, but we'll try. What the hell? Well, that was weird. There's oil on the track, I'm saying. From probably what was, I mean, it was looking like a P3, wasn't it? Because that Porsche was having to fuel save massively. And I reckon we would have got him eventually there. Which would have meant a podium with all that chaos in. But oh well. We were probably quite lucky to even be away from the start as well. With all the damage we got at the start, so we were lucky to even get through that. It feels very loose, this car.
Lap 2:00.01.
I had to Alt F4 it, Luca, and not much I could do. There was just a random, I don't know whether it was an LMP3 or an LMP2, but it was just sat in the middle of the track, and I was completely unsighted. There was 2 cars in front of me that obviously didn't lift as well, and a car had just gone off in front of me, so the yellow flag was out for that, and I went past him, so I thought that we're good now, but he was sat right in the middle of the track. Just unlucky, to be honest with you.
That time was a 1:44.42.
Alright, this will be the last lap, I think, hopefully. Did what? It's... Don't know. Maybe he just can't be bothered. he might just can't be bothered to go round. Possibly waiting because of low fuel, I don't know. People are kicking off here. The water yieldroom. For what? I don't think it will let us watch, will it? Does it? Nah. It's only gonna go from, yeah. Yeah, I can't even see. I won't even be able to check it out. They're arguing. Right, let's come out of here. Everyone's saying, please report that yieldroom. Oh dear. Oh well. That was unfortunate. We're gonna lose DR obviously. where it'll put me down. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, we're lost 2, so back to silver 2. Oh fuck me. This is cursed at the moment. Or have we just about hung on? Might have just about hung on. Have I hung on to silver 3? Just about. We have. We hung on, chat. Deary me. Oh, we missed that race as well. Crap. We missed a race that I was going to go into. That sucks. I don't really fancy going. Don't really want to do another one of them. Okay, now someone's got the drill out. What time is it? Oh, what? Let me just see if this race is busy. No, not really. Are you messing, John? Are you messing? Okay, so I presume you're joking, John. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is at 10 at the moment, but normally you'd have more than that. But there's normally 15 to 16 that you can do. So, I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just that I have to wait. I can do another race. Just means I'll have to wait for... Yeah, I don't want to do them 2 either. So we'll probably just have to either wait for Interlagos. Nah, it won't save it. It'll only save Gorgle. It'll only save from where we're up to. It'll save it, but up from lap 25 because there'll only be 1 replay, look. So, yeah, just the 1. And look at the time that it thing is. So it'll only save. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'll load it and check, but I'm not 99.9% sure it'll just start on lap 25. So it won't show the start. I'm pretty sure it only saves from when you've rejoined, which is a price you have to pay, which I'd rather do to lose less DR. What weight? There's hardly any weight, John, to be fair. Yeah, it's just started there. I mean, if you look at the wait time, we've just done a 60-minute race, and we can go back into another 60-minute race in what? 8 minutes? It's less than Gran Turismo's Daily C. Like, yeah, we got 9 minutes, so we can go straight back into that, or we can wait 15 for Interlagos. Like, or I could do Monza in 4 minutes. Like, there's always something you can do with less waiting than Gran Turismo after you've done a 60-minute race. So, to be honest with you, the wait time isn't really a problem. I feel like we need to do this again, though. I feel like we need to go again on this one. And, how is that the same track? What? Oh, you're on about Gran Turismo on the same track? Yeah. Gran Turismo, you have to do the same track again. Or we could do like on this, you can do 4 minutes for Monza in LMP3. Or you could do 15-minute wait for Sprint GT3, which is a 30-minute race. Like, yeah, Gran Turismo, you're literally just doing Daily C and having to wait 9 minutes, which is shit. But on this, you've got the variety to choose from, which is way better. Right, we'll go back in and we will do another attempt at not getting killed. Let's try not to get killed this time. We've got to get... The lock has to change, doesn't it? It has to change after that one, because that was shocking. I'll join a practice. We can go into a practice session. So I'm going to go for a wee anyway, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Let me go for a quick wee. It won't be long. Smash the like, subscribe if you want. I won't be a minute. Right. Yeah, Chris. Oh god, my legs are killing me. Setup's fine. Let's just go and we won't get a proper run in, but we'll just. Yeah, that drill's doing my head in. They're on top of a roof behind our house. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I haven't got a livery, Chuckles. At the moment, I'm gonna try and figure out how to do them. That's because of my number, Sander. I think because I choose number 25. That's just because I picked 25. But yeah, I am going to try and sort out a livery for the cars that I mainly use. But until I sort one out, I'm just going to go in with a blank livery, because at least then I can drive it as a team car, and I can then it'll say my YouTube name so people can see that we're a creator. They can then see our YouTube channel, and then they can then obviously subscribe if they want to. See if we can get through turn one without any damage this time. After the start we just had. Yeah, well, I mean, what we'll do, I mean, I presume, I'll show you. So I presume people would understand that that's YouTube from the team there with the Key 25 YT. I would think most people would understand that means YouTube. But what I'll do is I'll create, even if it's just a very basic livery with just my logo on, and maybe like Kinetics branding on there as well. So yeah, you could have like Kinetic and my logo on there. So yeah, we could possibly do that. How long have we got? Three. I might as well just go and wait. Let's go and see what the lobby looks like. And let's all have a prayer that the start is going to be a little bit cleaner. There's more entries this time, which means, oh shit, there's only 6 LMP3. There's only 6 LMP3. I mean, this guy will be all right. Mr. Maggio will be fine, but other than that, I don't know. Could be chaotic. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'll have a little. I'll try and figure it out. I just don't get it. Like, I need to watch a video and like. It was just a bit of gobbledygook to me. It's like you have to go and send it in, and then you have to go back in, and then you do something, and you send it back in, and I was like, ah. Like, just speak in English so I understand what you're saying. When things like get like when it starts sounding a bit complicated, I just give up and think, fuck it, I'm not doing that. I'll try another time. I need to have a bit of time to go through it properly. I only had like 30 minutes, so I didn't really have time to... I got through to like 15 minutes in the video, and then it got into like the logo bit. There was a bit about the logos, but it was I was starting my stream, so I was like, I sod that. We'll just do it another day. Right, 1 minute to go. Let's see if there's been any more entries. See if it's built up a bit. There's one more LMP3. It's mainly silver one in there, which could be quite chaotic, but we'll see. Let's see. You're right, Edward. I mean, I think I'd rather learn myself so that I can just create them for every car. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's just very basic, if I can just get mine, like basically Kinetics logo on there with mine and like a few other bits, it's all I really need to do for it, because yeah, that's all I really need, especially if we're doing the team events with Kinetic as well. Right, let's join and just pray I can get a decent qualifying in, and then just avoid the guaranteed lap 1 chaos. Not first race didn't go very well, Edward. First race didn't go very well. Let's just say that. LMP3s. Well, we don't know, because it was either LMP2 or LMP3 caused absolute chaos at the start, but we can't go and check it because I had to rejoin the race. We got a random, and like lap 20 something, 24 I think there was just a car parked in the track, and he was out of view. Just literally clipped him. Boom, engine damage. We want that one. I'm going to check something with that setup as well, because them tyres were getting a bit warm. Don't know if they've got... Let me just check that now, actually. Does that setup have a little bit of brake vents on? Because I'm going to lower it if they do. No, it's fully open. What the hell? So them tyres are warmer than last time we'd done that. So what... Wonder if they've changed the... Wonder if they've changed a bit of the tyre temps on the Lexus, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure I'm going to go this Lexus anymore, to be honest with you. So I'm just not sure. I mean, I think it's still good. I just don't think it's as good as it was. Make sure I've got that on. Alright, let's go and quali. How do you know that, Luca? How do you know that, Lincoln? How do you know that? Do you know his gym? He's one of our. He's like he's a bit. He sponsored my channel, so he comes in here a fair bit. I haven't tried the Corvette ever. Although some people are saying it's a lot better now, which is more like, it's annoying because that car needed nerfing and now it's better. Ah, right. Ah, right. Okay, you're originally from Lincoln. We need to get all the description updated as well with like all the different sponsorship stuff of that, because obviously I don't think telemetry really comes in here anymore, and it's been well over a year since we had that thing, so it's not really. I mean, he pops in every now and then, but I think he's more I think he's busy with work, isn't he? So obviously that was like a year thing with Gran Turismo, so it's not really a channel sponsorship anymore, so need to sort out like the people that should be in there and stuff like that, really. I didn't warm these tyres up, but I don't think that'll be a problem because it's quite warm on track, isn't it? So what are the temps at? I might just warm them up a bit for the first lap, because the first lap doesn't matter. We can push a bit more on this next lap because they're over 60 now, so it'll be the lap after this where I think you'll be able to get in a decent lap, and then the last attempt, I think we should be able to get 3 more laps in, shouldn't we?
Time 1:44.88.
Understeery piece of shit. Couldn't go early. It understeered a little bit. Yeah, that could have been better. Right, a kind of a banker in.
That climb was a 143.57.
Oh, I've messed it up. I messed that corner up big time. I just lost so much there. That's annoying. Like 2 temps gone there, I think, at least. He's just quick here, Damo. He's really quick him. But the Aston does seem pretty good here, though. Because David was using it as well, wasn't he? I mean, I should be able to get a 42, but I keep messing it up. But I'm not that quick on this track. It's weird. It's like a weakness of mine, this track. Just completely messed that corner up as well. Alright, come on. I need to try and get this last lap as a good one. We need to nail it. I messed it up on the exit, didn't I?
That climb was a
It jumped us a little bit. Did jump us up a little bit, didn't it? So that's important, actually, because that's that Porsche behind me, I think, that was saving in the last race. So not the worst lap, but not the best lap. It was just pretty average lap, but it's still, at least it starts us up there. It's the main thing. It starts us somewhere where we want to be. We might do a tiny bit of lift and coast in this one, because obviously rather get that extra lap of fuel in. Right, we're in P4 at the moment. That's not too bad place to start, hopefully. We'll be able to see what's going on with the LMP3s, kind of.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Right, let's go. We've definitely put, it's got neutral, yeah. We'll put this down to roughly where we need to have it, I think, if we do that extra lap. Might try something here as well. I've seen someone do something. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but I've seen some people lowering the power cut at the start to get a better run on the rolling start. Like the initial power, you get a bit more. So might try that. See what happens.
Started.
Oh wait, that's not the Porsche that was behind me, is it? That's a different one. The car behind me now, it's a Lexus now. I thought it was a Porsche. I thought that was a Porsche driver that was behind me before.
Green flag, green flag.
I think it really makes that much of a difference, but oh god. This LMP3 could be a problem. There's LMP3s that are quite slow at the back. Who did we gain a position from, by the way? Someone's lost a position at the start, but I don't know who it was. What driver has lost out from the front?
Lap 156.62.
Oh, LMP3 off. Where was it a bad one? He's pitted. Oh, someone's got a drive-through behind as well. Someone. Okay, so he's not going to come back then if he's had to pit because he'll be too far behind. So far, so good though. No damage, which is the main thing. These two in front are just quick, so I don't think we'll be able to catch them up. Just keep doing a little bit of lift and coast. Yeah, Mark, you're back.
Time 0.59.
Right, let the tyres warm up on this Lexus before we push. Also going to keep doing a little bit of saving. Where the fuck are you going? What's up? You okay? Just a little one getting back from school. I'm not just saying what's up to myself. Oh.
That time was a 1:43.74.
They're getting away, aren't they, then? Our battle is about saving a bit of fuel here, and the car behind just lost a bit through there. Oh, 0.25. Too far back for a lunge there, my friend. The fucking hell is this what is this LMP2 doing? Like, he can't... no, sorry, LMP3. He shouldn't be on the track if he's that bad. Honestly, what the hell? Pick a different car to race, maybe. He shouldn't be racing in that LMP3. He should be driving in something easier. If he struggles that much, pick something else. Because that is just dangerous. Oh, a bad exit there. Oh. This car behind's got pace, hasn't he? The top two are just getting away. Can't really race them, they're way too quick. Might have to go a little bit defensive here.
Time 144.05.
That car's just died again behind us again. That LMP3 is he must have died about 8 times so far this race. Track limit, but we're okay. Still got 3.25. Oh shit. That was a little bit crappy through there. Oh, I caught too much off that corner. Shit. Me close again. Have to go defensive. Might need to push again a bit here because we are losing a bit with defending, but oh, that rear went down. That was sketchy.
This car looks really good on the brakes. I'm gonna defend it again. Gives us a little bit of a buffer. He's saving more virtual energy than I am.
Lap 144.07.
Shite. Alright, come more LMP2s. Not sure if that's going to be awkward for us here. I'm hoping to get into this point up here before they hit us. They'll have to wait. Alright. Oh. Thought that LMP2 was going to kill him then.
That time was a 143.97.
They'll have to wait. Right, that one will have to wait. You're gonna... Oh my god, you fucking idiot. You stupid... What the fucking hell? Why did he not wait there? Seriously, that was bad. I had a like 7/10 lead then, and That guy's just screwed us. Giving time up to that bloody other car now, though. We're fighting. What's our sort that out in a minute. We're not going to get the extra lap in here. So we're going to need 16 in, aren't we? Whoa, that was dodgy. That rear just went on me.
Lap 1:45.51.
You know what? I don't want to lose more time. There's a car behind with better virtual energy, so need to push again, or he's going to jump us. Race Control Pro is where you do the championship races. Oh, it went... it went green, then went yellow again. Be careful with the track limits in this one. We're over halfway on the track limits, but not halfway on the race, so be very careful. At the moment, that car's going to jump me behind me. What the hell? Randomly just snapped on the rear. Yeah, you won't be able to use liveries unless you've got the subscription. It's part of the subscription, so... Yeah, that car's gonna get us, isn't he, behind?
Lap 144.50.
Guess not feeling great at the moment with this, but try and get it sorted. That issue, I don't have that issue anymore. That freezing issue is completely gone for me. Like, it went about 2 months ago. It's weird. Don't know. Like, I've not had any issues with that. Oh shit, where am I going? Oh no. I'm so screwed in this race. I've got 1.25 left. Struggling. Like, this car is definitely not as good as what it was last time, is it? I do think this Lexus has been a little bit BOP'd. Yeah, they do tell you about that though, Rob, about if it was a 2.4 hour race for 62 cars, they have mentioned about that being, don't enter it if there's any like issues, like limitations on your PC. It does mention about that. It tells you a list of, like, I don't know, you're probably alright with it, but there is things that you need to do to ensure that you don't get that, I think, depending on your PC. Oh, the car behind's binned it. Yes! That's handy. Right, I don't really need, I can just be a bit more safe with these track limits. Why, that car feels so loose through there. Alright, the one since sprint one.
Lap 144.12.
Can't even get in the 43s now with this. This is weird. Come on. It could be setup though. I wonder if the setup needs adjusting again. Hopefully Go Setup will get them all updated soon, because they might have some changes that are needed. We've got 8 seconds though, so it should be safe in terms of cars behind. Wow, I got stuck on the curb. Got completely stuck on the curb there. You don't think it does, Sony? They've definitely changed the BOP though, so the weight balance might have changed slightly. Possible, I don't know. Because there's been a big BOP change across tracks. You right, Ninja? It doesn't lie. I don't know why, but normally that corner's not a problem, but today on this, it's losing the rear. Strange.
Time 144.35.
I'll pick this lap anyway. Yeah, Mark. Ah, that corner. It's a pain in the arse, that one. Right, we'll have to pit here. 16 laps in. Nearly went again. All right. Fuel for 35. Just in case.
That time was a 2:34.23.
Right. See what's on the exit. Think we're sound. We're good to go, aren't we? No one's coming through. Nice. Well, this feels very slippery. I think most people will be pitting this next lap, won't they? Although the leader's managed to save quite a bit. He can do one more. Well, this feels totally out of balance now, this car. It was awful. Oh shit. Brake too late. Bring it home on this one. Bring it home. Hopefully, and I don't know if we'll lose DR or not. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
1:59.63.
Alright, we've still got a few people that need to pit. So we'll be in P5 at worst, I think. Like, I don't know who else hasn't pitted yet. A little less chaotic than the previous race so far, which is good. You're right, Huey. Oh shit, why did I open my mouth?
That time was a 1:44.60.
I have no idea what the fuck's just happened there. That was a back marker though, wasn't it? Huge crash on the straight. That must be a back marker doing... I don't know what, how. I don't know what happened there. Lap 22 if we've got time, although I think we're possibly going straight into a race. Now that car behind's on the field. Why are you not rotating in that corner car? What the hell? Again, going loose there. I just don't get how this car feels so bad compared to when we did it the other day. It has to be something with the BOP change because it feels unbalanced on the rear now. Wasn't like that when we did it on Tuesday. Makes me think the setup does need altering somehow because maybe a click lower on the ride height might help it. Just give it a bit more stability because it's I mean, I don't know if it'd stop the rotation though, that it might give it understeer. Probably would, wouldn't it? Yellow flag, no idea what that's for, but okay, that's a back marker. Mate, let me through. Car feels shocking.
Lap 145.20.
Whoa, the front didn't turn at all then. Oh, I don't know why this car feels the way it does. It's weird. Honestly, the way I'm thinking with this car is, since this BOP change, it just doesn't feel what it was before. May have to reconsider the car we're gonna go.
Time 145.37.
Oh my god, I'm gonna snap. Yeah, I'm not going about the BMW. I think it'll either be Porsche or Ford or Lexus at the moment. But I think it's got to be setup related because it didn't feel like this when we drove this before the BOP change. It wasn't as bad as this. And we haven't got any damage. And the tyres are still good. They're not overheating. Tyres are fine. I'm not moaning. This is just me trying to give you my input on what this... People think I'm moaning when I say about, like, the car feels like shit. I'm just trying to tell you how it feels for me, because, like, it's just understeering everywhere, and then it oversteers on the exit. It's just feedback. I'll just shut up then, eh? I'll just not say how I think the car is.
Lap 145.13.
It's not moaning. I'm just trying to give feedback about what the car's doing so people understand, but I'll just shut up then, eh? I won't say nothing. That drove so nice through there. I really enjoyed that handling. I love this understeer here as well. It's exactly what I want from a car. Oh, is that a server stuff to then? My. As long as we hold on to P4 though. Let's try and do that. Oh, hello, brakes. Do I have any? No, I've not tried the 4 there. I'm not doing another race here though, so. Feels like I can't brake very late at the moment. Martin, thank you for the 37-month legend. Appreciate it. I'll have to read that after, man, because this car's 2 seconds behind and I'm driving. Well, I feel like my car is falling off here. Oh, the Boris, did you like it? It's good, isn't it? I see what you wrote there. Yeah, it's really good, that Boris. Oh my god, what? There's got to be something wrong here. Like, the car's just... What the hell? It's falling off big time. It won't turn. What the fuck is going on? Glad you enjoyed it, Martin. Me and the missus loved that. Really, really good TV series, that. Alright. Let's try and sort. Let's focus and just try and get this Lexus back up to pace, because I haven't knocked anything, have I? That could be causing it. No.
Lap 145.34.
Oh shit. LMP3 out of the pits. Now this is beyond. There's got to be something that's causing this, because it wasn't like this in the previous race and I had shitloads of damage. It's like there's something wrong with my car. Look, just watch the delta. I can't even accelerate through the corners. I have no idea what this could be. Can't even turn there. Yeah, nothing's changed on that. I've just checked that.
Lap 145.21.
I just had to back out there and give him the slipstream with that. Oh shit. Man, why not just back out and then... That's the one who did it to me before as well, like the Kaiser. That's the same car that sent it on me and nearly wrecked my race. There's no way we're going to be able to hold on here for 7 laps. Well, 6 laps, 6 and a bit. Impossible. It's not the tyres. The tyres are fine, look. There's nothing wrong with the tyres. Oh god, where's that car just gone? Like, we were doing 44s in the race before with 4 damage at this stage.
That time was a 140.
I need to just get a lap without traffic to see. Let's just see what we can do. Yeah, but track temps aren't changed. That's what I'm saying. Because the tyre temps haven't gone up. The tyre temps are still perfectly fine. So if the track temps had gone up, the tyre temps would go up. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like there's an imbalance with the setup feels imbalanced with heavier fuel on once the tyre wears in. Because now it's getting lighter, I think it's getting a bit better. It feels like it's coming back a bit now that the car's getting lighter on fuel. So it could be an imbalance with the tyre wear and like the heavier fuel. Don't you dare send that. No, you can fucking wait, idiot. What are you doing? Why are you trying to go for it there? Is that not the Kaiser guy that just... Hang on. I'm so confused. That's the guy that just went through us. I'm confused. He's just overtook us before, so he's obviously plebbed it somewhere. Shit. Alright, I'm heading for a drive-through here. You're right, Demetrius. Still doesn't feel great there, though. I think we're in trouble here. Turn, you piece of shit. Fucking hell, car. It feels like a tank. Oh, shit. I cannot get on the throttle early. If I do, it spins. Got no confidence in this car at the moment. Try going up on that, see if it helps a bit. Just go up on the slip angle, see if it gives me a bit more confidence. Just getting out of the corners a bit earlier on the throttle.
Time 1:44.60.
There's an LMP3 coming through here, which isn't good. At least I can get on the throttle a little bit earlier now that I've put that slip angle back to 8. Or up to 8, I should say. I can get on the throttle a little bit earlier again.
Time 1:44.30.
Are we having to do another lap, or is this the last lap? I don't know. Because the LMP2 leader went through before, didn't he? Yeah, that's the last lap, so... Okay, at least I know to do that with the slip angle at the end. If I do this race at all again, well, we won't be doing it again, but in the future, just up the slip angle, because It felt a little bit better with that. But yeah, that card, it just didn't feel like it did on the first stint. Didn't feel anywhere near as good as the first stint. Right, let's come out of here quickly because I want to see something. Oh, hang on. I want to see if we can do. I'm not sure if we can do a rate. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna watch it yet though, because right, we're not doing Imola. We might just have to wait. We'll have a little warm up on that. We'll have a watch of the replay, and then we'll do an LMP2 race at Fuji. Why not? We'll go and get murdered at Fuji. Let's go and watch the replay though of lap 22. I want to see what happened. Then we'll do a little warm up in LMP2 at Fuji, and then we'll do a race there. I can't imagine what would go wrong with LMP2 at Fuji. Oh. Lap 22 there. I wait there. What's happened there? That's bad. Why did the GT3 turn there? Why did he turn? Why is he turning left? Why is he turning left there? That's pretty bad. I think I know what he's doing. I think I know what he's doing. He's trying to tuck in the slipstream, isn't he? But yeah, that's pretty bad. Like what? So you watch his line. So if you keep an eye on the white, look, he starts going back over now. Look, why are you going over, man? Oh, I don't think there was anything malicious in it. I just think what he's doing, he's trying to get in the slipstream, but didn't really have the spatial awareness in that moment. That was pretty bad, to be fair. Like, that's the only incident that I really saw. I think the start was actually not too bad, was it? Oh, we want to see what happened to P2 though, didn't I? I think there was a car that lost it at the start. Yeah, he just murdered. What position was he in at that point? Oh, he was in P2. That guy was in P2. Oh, that's bad. That suspension probably there. Yeah, his suspension's gone. He's out. His engine's gone. Well, that wasn't very good, was it? Yeah. Right, wait there. Let's go to the start. A little watch. I want to see where that P2 disappeared to. Oh, he went on the grass, didn't he? I remember that now. I think he drove over on the grass. Oh, that's a. That's. You shouldn't laugh. You shouldn't laugh, but that is unlucky. That is unlucky, chat. You shouldn't really laugh, but that is really unlucky.
Where did he even come from? This. Oh, not his fault, is it? That is a bit naughty by this car here. He just tried to sneak his front end in. That's never your corner. That's never his corner, that. Yeah, that's not good. That's pretty bad. And then this car was just a passenger. Now, he's actually doing the right thing here by not holding the brakes because he's getting away from the track. But this car just comes through the smoke and just kills him. Well, the dust, I should say, comes through the dust. How would that have looked on board? Let's just go on board with him. Could he have seen him? Let's see if he could have seen him. No. 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 And he got hit in the rear for good measure. Oh, and then, oh my God. All hell broke loose after that. I mean, oh well. Bad luck for him, though. Bad luck for him. Not so much for us. We got a P4. It's not a great. We didn't feel good, the car, though. Didn't feel competitive. All right, we gained a little bit of DR. We gained a bit of DR. So we got a little bit back. A tiny little bit back. I mean, when I say a tiny little bit, I mean, it basically looks like it hasn't moved, but it must have been the smallest amount back. Right, we're going into Fuji, aren't we? We got a little 15 minutes, which will be needed to get back warmed up here. So, well, 20 minutes. I don't think the practice will be open yet, though. Let's just see. I think we have to wait until the next practice. So, I'm gonna go and grab something to eat while we wait, because I'm pretty sure if I try and join this now, there'll be only a few minutes left of this practice. See, I'm pretty sure it'll only have like 4 minutes left, and then you have to wait for the next one. I wish they did these silver practices at 40 minutes. It really bugs me that they only do it at 20. Because it doesn't make sense to have a 20-minute practice for a race that's 30 minutes with a qualifying that takes over 40. They should really just have a 40-minute practice so you don't have to keep going in and out. It gets a bit annoying. So yeah, we're not going to get in that one. We'll register for it though and then wait for the practice session, the new one. So we'll risk it. We'll risk it. Let's risk doing an LMP2 race. So they have, the annoying thing is, Rob, they literally have another 20 minute that starts after it. So logically speaking, why not just make it one 40-minute session? I don't understand why you do 20, stop, and then do another 20. Why not just make it a 40-minute that doesn't stop? One, surely it frees up like strain on the server a bit as well, because you're not stopping and starting servers all the time. So yeah, I don't understand why they don't just do it at 40-minute. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. You can't even practice a race fuel run in the 20 minutes because it's a 30-minute race. So surely you'd think they'd do it so that it was 40 minutes. I don't know why they don't. I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea what the reason could be. But yeah, let me just go and grab something. I'm starving. Go and grab something to eat, and then we'll jump into an LMP2 race and see what's going to happen in this. I'm pretty sure this will build up because this lobby's still being run, so there'll be multiple splits in this. Right, back in a minute. Oh, fucking hell. 1 minute, chat. The cat's had a bird and massacred it in the living room. I have to clean it up. Oh. Ella. Little fucker. Fucking heart, like literally blood on the floor and everything from the bird where the cat's bloody. Cat's obviously been playing with it and then left it there as a treat for me. Lovely. Thank you for that, little fucker. Right. Right. Should be a practice now. Should be a new one open, I think. Um. Wait there. That's not right, is it? It's the wrong setup. Right. This practice session is going to be impossible to practice in. I think it's going to be 4, isn't it? See what the oh yeah, look at the track map. How the hell are we going to practice in that? I wanted to practice quali, but that's going to be impossible.
so much traffic up here. Don't even want to push, to be honest. How long have we got? 12 minutes. So, I mean, looking at how many people are in this lobby, is it best to back out of here and see if there's a different lobby? I just don't see the point. This is going to be a zero. There's just no point practicing in that. Just a waste of time. Let me see if there's a new lobby to check. There might be one with less people in it that I can jump into. Right, yeah. Let's go in that one. Oh. Oh dear. Where's everyone gone from the chat, by the way? It's disappeared. It must have been when I went to go and clean the bird up. I swear we had over 100 in before, didn't we? Right, we should at least be able to practice a lap in this. Yeah, I mean, in honesty though, Bran, we've been able to compete with some of them at some tracks, but at Imola, no, I didn't feel right with that setup. We didn't drive that very well. Our pace was way off what it should be. Like, if you think about Silverstone, when we did that ELMS race, we were fighting with the Aston. Remember we caught him up after the tyre change, so we were ahead, and then he jumped us in the pits and we caught him back up. But on that, I don't know what it is about Imola and that setup there now, it just doesn't feel right for me. Might need to find a new car for that one. Maybe the Ford will be a better choice. Or the Aston Martin, maybe, I don't know. It just felt weird because when we did that race on Tuesday, the car was better than it was there today, and it just makes me think the balance has changed a bit on that car. Alright, let's just get a bit of heat in the tyre. The tyres are still cold. This lobby's filling up now. I don't really see many people using the McLaren at Imola, to be fair. Oops. don't have the grip yet. Should have went in 6th there. Right, we nearly got into a 28 last night, didn't we? In quali, so probably take us a warm-up race. If I don't know if we're going to do another one after this, we'll see. That's a sign of what's to come. Didn't get that braking right. Okay, lost a big chunk there. A bit of a gap to get a lap in after this. I don't know, let's see. I didn't put the extra fuel in, did I? Oh, what a donkey. I know it's going to be invalidated, but I'm not really asked. I just care more about the just seeing where we go a bit faster. I need to rev first out there. I keep forgetting about that. Should be able to get a low 29, shouldn't we? I haven't put the I forgot to put the fuel on, so I can't do another lap. Don't think we'll make it over, will I? I'll run out just before the line. Oh yeah, you just come out of the pits and it's good better. Right, let's go and wait for the race. We should be able to get down to at least a 29.2, 29.3 again. And then hopefully in the race, pick up the pace a bit. We should really be able to do a 28 if we hook a lap up, but it's quite busy. There's 6 splits. There is 6 splits of drivers here. So Ramsden's in again. He was quick yesterday, so at least we know
There's one other fast driver doing this. Trying to see who else. Should be able to. I mean, let's hope it's a clean race. Should have made mistake. I'm gonna go. I'll make a drink after this race. Oh dear. Get something on there. Let's go on that. Yeah, the Mustang sounds nice, doesn't it? Sounds good. I feel like this is going to be chaotic. Let me just check something here. Yeah, it is going to be chaotic, chap. It's going to be chaotic. What's the GT3 field like? Let's have a little look. Is there any Silver 2 in it? Jack's doing it. Oh, God. Let's not kill Jack Howells. Let's not murder Jack Howells. This guy's quick as well. The GT3 field's pretty strong. At the front, anyway. The front of the GT3 looks pretty strong. Oh, Matt's in it. Matthew's doing it. Let's kill Matthew. Let's take him out in LMP2. There's 3 gold drivers in GT3 at the front, but try not to murder them. I'll play it safe like I always do in LMP2, though. I'll play it safe. All right, let's join that. All right, let's put the quali setup on. Pardon me. Right, I need to put the fuel up on it. Do we try 90? I'm gonna kill you, Matt. I know. No, I try and be quite safe. To be fair, I try and be quite safe. But all I know is that, I mean, he was fair, but he's a bit more aggressive through the traffic than me. That Ramsden guy, he's quick, but he's a little bit more aggressive than what I am through the traffic. I'm quite safe through the traffic, so yeah, I'm playing it safe. I'm not going to do anything crazy. Got the right setup on, haven't I? I'm just checking. Yeah, we're good to go.
I just hope it don't get killed on lap 1 at turn 1. Normally what happens. All right, let's jump in. Go, Jack. Is AC Evo even worth playing yet, though? Like, I don't think it's got enough on there to get me away from this in its current state, to be honest. Just need to get the heat in the tyres, really, don't we? So. Get a bit of heat in for the next lap, really. Turned in at the wrong spot. Tyres are warming up a bit now anyway, so I can push a bit on this next lap. Messy. wide. Right, come on. We need a low 29 or a 28, really. Ah. Nah, not great. Good first sector, but after that it was pretty shit.
That time was a 129.91.
Ah, no. I'll take it for just jumping on, but a bit wide there. Ah, a little bit quicker, but not bad, not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Right. We want... Can't remember how much fuel. I think I needed to go a little bit more aggressive with the fuel, didn't I? Or a bit more than what I did last time. That one. Going 89. Oh shit. And we want 47. I think 47 is enough, isn't it? That's plenty. Don't have to worry about the fuel with 47. Right. Let's pray. What's the field spread like behind this in quali? It doesn't show you. Damn. Okay. Let's check that's on that. Got new tyres on. Right, let's go. They won't be adding anything other than like that. That's not going to happen, Luca, because GT3 is easy to drive anyway. GT3s are easy to drive. You don't really need. I think GT3s are pretty simple in this game. That they're, you know, the TC settings and all that, like they're not the hardest to drive, especially if you go with a safe setup or like the default setup. Sometimes they're very understeery, the default. They ain't gonna start adding like a road car to this game. Right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Please don't kill me, people. I'm gonna get killed by this guy here on the right. Just pushed his way through. Right, let's just hope he does something wrong and we can just get him. I'll just play it safe with the traffic anyway. That'll be a track limit for him, won't it? Yellow flag. think I'm getting held up a bit, but need to get closer really. I've messed that line up. Messed it all up there. Yeah, that leader's going to get away. We need to be. We were doing 29s last night. We did a 29.4 in the race, didn't we? I think it was on this lap we were like mid 29s. Or the next, that might have been this lap coming up where it picked up. I don't know. He's gone too deep there. Shit. It'll just be a YouTube issue if it's buffering. It's just a YouTube problem. Oh shit, I'm messing it up a bit. I'm all out of rhythm. We don't want to give that car behind the chance because if anything, we're going to be getting held up by the car in front, so. You alright, Corey? Yeah, we need to be in the 29s. I don't think this car in front's got the pace, so that's the problem. With the dirty air, it's very hard. Houdini, appreciate the 40 months, mate. Thank you, man. Missed the braking again. Same bloody corner. Trying to just get out that dirty air a bit. Thank you for the $5, legend. Gary was in before, I think, wasn't he? He was in first thing. And Pio was in as well. I know, it's a shame it's quiet because it obviously ruins the algorithm a bit, but not much we can do about it, is it? Thank you for the support, Corey. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, it obviously doesn't help the channel when it's so quiet in the chat because YouTube just won't push it. And obviously new people will see how dead it is and just won't really be interested. a shame. But it might not matter for too much longer anyway, so... Right, let's get that slipstream. Just spam messages, yeah. He's struggling with turn one, this car. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. Oh, God. Annoyingly, we're literally, whatever pace he's doing at the moment, he's like, I find it really hard to get close, but let's see what happens with the multi-class when the GT3's. Well, that rear, oh my God, that rear just went then. Oh my God, that was dodgy. What thing on TV? Oh, you. Right, we can get him here, can't we? Oh, that's annoying. No luck here with the traffic again. You're right, Dan. I thought he was gonna take a tighter line so we could. Lost quite a bit there, didn't I, again? I don't get much luck with this traffic. Right, we haven't got any dirty air now anyway, for a bit. We've raced LMP2 quite a few times, to be fair. Right, we're catching him back up now. We're in. Got no slip and just clean air. The LMP3s will be coming soon. We did a 29.4 in the race yesterday, for reference. Should be able to do 28s with quali. We had dirty air at the start of this race though, so couldn't really use the pace of the tyres. I messed that up. Still gained on him though with a bad lap. Oh shit. Brakes a bit late. Oh, he's wide. He's off. Right, let's keep it safe. Right, we're going to come up to the faster LMP3s now, so be very safe with these. We don't need to take any risks. We're not going to catch the leader from here, so we just have to be safe. It's going to be awkward, isn't it? Back up to the GT3s as well now. So we're gonna have a mixture of GT3s and LMP2 in a minute, LMP3 in a minute. But there's only 2 more LMP3s in front, so it shouldn't be too bad. Locks up a bit. Oh, don't lock up. Oh my god, look at all that traffic. It's a bit late again. Yeah, I might be able to get these on this corner here. Just go down to third to give myself a better exit. Ooh. P2 in the LMP2. What I mean, the LMP3. I don't know why he's taking risks like that when he's so far ahead. Seems a bit silly to do that, really. Like, he was so far ahead of P3. Why go so close to the GT3? Didn't know which way he was going to go then. Just lost me like 2 seconds, that guy. I should be more aggressive, and sometimes I think and just do what they do to me. Can't do nothing right now.
You like them?
Yeah, they're nice. Alright, let's push. Last lap. That was terrible through there. Right, I've got that car coming through. I've got to be careful here because I can't afford to lose time. Got P3 right behind me. He's risking it. We'll take a P2, chat. We survived it. No contacts, no damage. If we would have got away at the start, I think we would have been a lot closer to the leader, but he does seem to have really consistent pace. For you, that Ramsden just said the unluckiest he's been with traffic. Fucking hell. You should see my traffic. You should see mine. Jesus Christ. Right. Yeah, we'll take a P2. Like we definitely could have been. I think we would have been even like 2 to 3 seconds behind him if we would have got away at the start. But yeah, I prefer doing it like that without taking the risk with the traffic, because you know, we did it fair and square without any contact, nice and safe, and we got ourselves a P2, so not too bad. That wasn't the wife, Lizard. That was just the oldest showing me new trainers. She just wanted to show me new trainers, but I couldn't really like investigate the new trainers while I was in the middle of a corner. So yeah, I'll have a look at them after I've streamed. Right, let's come out of there. I think that was C. All right, let's come out of there and don't know. Let's see what else is on. I'm just trying to keep variety a bit, to be honest with you. Let's see if we gained. I think I should have gained a little bit, maybe. Yeah, we gained a tiny amount again. It won't be much. It'll just be a very small amount. Can't even see it. It's not. I mean, I don't think I'm avoiding you, because I'm gonna be like, what is your DR, Lizard? I don't think we're like trying to avoid you. I'm just trying to keep variety, mate. Yeah, we lost a load with some bad luck. We got some really bad luck recently, so nothing you can do. We'll be back up to halfway on Silver 3 again soon anyway. We could do GT3 there, but have I got enough time to get warmed up in GT3 for that? I don't know. Do we go with one more LMP2 there? We'll do one more LMP2 just to smoke Lizard. All right, let's go and smoke him. Probably get killed at turn 1 now anyway. I mean, have you done this race yet, Lizard? Where's our... We're currently got the 19th fastest time so far, but we definitely in clean air can get ourselves a little bit quicker than that, so we're not doing bad on that. Right, let's jump into a practice anyway. Let's see if there's a let's see if there's a lobby that's I feel like that's bugged that at the moment. You know, I might have to back out and go back in and see if that DR moves a bit. I'll go into that one. I need to make a new drink anyway. Well, I'm going to go and make a new drink. I'll be back in a minute. Hit the like, subscribe. Won't be a minute.
Ow. You're right, Bella. Was it you? Oi, Bella, get here. Oi, murderer, get here. Little fucker. Was it you that killed the bird, Bella? I bet it was. I know what you're like. Was it you that killed the birdie? Was it you? Yeah. I'd go back out as well. Murderer. Alright, no point even. I don't think there's much point even doing a practice run in here, because look at there's 20 odd people on track, so oh dear. Let's oh god, what the fuck am I doing to my YouTube then? I know, sorry Matt. I had an LMP2 up my chuff. It's like, well, I got held up massively before I caught you up at the end there. Like, I had like 4 seconds and I lost like 2 seconds with traffic. And he didn't lose it, so I had to just go around the outside of you. I was like, fuck that. I got done at the start. I got like shoved wide and I lost P2. It took me he binned it in the end. We got it back in the end, so. What sort of quali pace are they doing in the GT3's, Matt? Is it like mid 40s, something like that? Low 40s, mid 40s, low 40s, I would presume. Have a little Joe Magnifico. I need to just get like really basic liveries just on women like that, but with my logo and that, and just some basic stuff, just so for every car. That's what I need to do, isn't it? Just so that I've got my YouTube channel on my team name. Start race now. Half 6 already. Yeah. Realised it was that late already. Oh, caught in 4K. I mean, so far today, even though we got like damage in the first race, I mean, touch wood, we haven't exactly had luck, but We haven't had disaster. Oh no, I got wiped out in the first race, didn't I? Yeah, I've just remembered about the car parked in the middle of the track. Yeah, apart from the first race, the last two races have been okay. Look at the name. Have you seen the name of the race team for the car at the top of the list? Great Tits Race Team. Yeah, you might have missed that one, Gary. There was a car just dead in the middle of the road, but we were unsighted. A car went off the track just in front of me to the right, so I saw the yellow flag and thought that was for that. But there was a car literally dead in the middle of the track, about 50 foot away. You're right, Ed. Oh dear. I'm hoping it's just been quiet today because of last day of the LMU dailies and new day of Gran Turismo dailies, so maybe it's quiet because of that, because obviously a lot of people that watch our channel probably still are watching GT today, aren't they? So I'm hoping it's just very, very quiet, because obviously a mixture of last day of dailies and new day of Gran Turismo dailies. Hi. You okay? What? Tired?
I've just filled the shop with moments of energy all the time.
What? What, you've been in a mood? Oh. Yeah, I'm tired.
Did you make my parcels or something?
What parcels? Emmy must have brought them in if she's brought them in.
You got to live at half one and we just plonked them on top of the...
At half one?
Yeah.
It's nice of them, wasn't it?
Well, on top of the bed. Not even in the bed, just on top of the bed.
It's nice.
People like it and say they got fucking robbed.
I'm alright, you know, Gary. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm okay. I don't need no Gran Turismo in my life at the moment. Oh, we can join. I mean, to be honest with you, there's no point me playing Gran Turismo anyway. Like, we weren't getting any views on Gran Turismo, and it wasn't really helping my channel. But, I mean, the way things are, I don't know what's going to happen over the next few weeks, but there might be something, a big change. We'll see. As in, like, might be a big gap of no content. I don't know yet. We'll have to see if things don't, if it stays the way it is for the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna probably start thinking about more important stuff rather than sitting here just gaming all day, because that's basically what we're doing. We're not really earning a living, so I'm just gonna see how it goes over the next few weeks, and then if nothing improves, then I'm going to focus on looking for a proper income source, and might be like a month or two with no content until I can afford to come back. I don't know yet. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know at the moment. Like, it might just be part-time for a bit. Like, not, well, it won't be. There might be like 2 months with no content on the channel, just to warn you, because obviously if I get myself something full-time, I need to focus on that for a few months and then see if I'll have any time to do part-time, which I won't know. I won't even know until... Oh, hello. I don't know why I'm going out of piss here, but I won't even know if I'll have time to do YouTube until I've done at least a few months. And then maybe come back as part-time. We'll see. It took you 30 years to figure... It's not a shit game. Gran Turismo is not a shit game. I don't think it's even vaguely a shit game.
it's just not for me. It's just not what I want to be. I just don't want to be dealing with unrealistic stuff like that. Like, it's made for. I get that, like, it might be entertaining, but it's. I just don't want to be playing a game where you're gaining from like 1.7 seconds back and you're gaining huge amounts, and then you're getting free overtakes and bump drafting, pinball. I just don't want to be doing that. I wouldn't be selling the channel, Turbo, because I'd obviously be keeping it. I'd obviously be keeping it if I could do part-time. So I won't be selling my channel. Like, I'll probably just look at getting something full-time to keep me secure, and then it would just be like a couple of months no content at all. It'd just be dead for a bit, and then if I can afford to come back on part-time, just doing like a couple of streams a week, then I'll do that. But the way it is at the moment, I just can't sit here and spend 6 hours doing what I'm doing. It's not productive at all. So I'm just being realistic. You got to be realistic, and you can't be sitting here just not doing anything. Like, it's basically just sat here not working. No, I'm not switch. I mean, what I'm gonna probably do Red Alpha is look for, probably get myself a full-time employment. So there'll be like a couple of months with no content on the channel, nothing, no streams, no YouTube videos, nothing. And then I'll decide if I can come back part-time, because obviously at the end of the day, full-time employment is more important. Like, I can't sit here and do this full-time anymore because it doesn't work. I've really come to the conclusion over the last 2 weeks. It ain't working. It isn't gonna work. I know that there's no way it's not gonna revive itself. This is not gonna come back. It's dead. So I'm just gonna get myself where I need to be with full-time employment, and then maybe we'll come back in like 3-4 months. Who knows? Who knows? Because at the moment we can't carry on the way it is unless something drastic happens with the channel in like 2 weeks. In the next 2 weeks, then there's just no way. That's why I've been a bit down recently, because I'm not seeing any improvement, and I can't just sit here and just wait for it. I flat spotted my tire. See if we can. I've done race videos. I've done them, Alpha. I've got videos on my channel. They just don't do well. I've literally done LMU ones. We've got a couple of race videos. We've got track guides. We've been doing them, but they just don't do very well, mate. I've flat spotted the front left here, so I don't know if that's going to affect my qualifying a bit here. I'm just going to not worry about going for a lap until the tire's warmed up in case it locks up again. It's just not feasible anymore, Alpha. Like, at the end of the day, it's not feasible for me to sit here for 6-7 hours and bring in what, £15 to £20 a day. It's not. You've got to be realistic, and that's what I'm trying to be. So I'll probably look at getting something sorted, and then I'll make a decision if I come back like as part-time, because obviously for the first few months I'm not going to be able to do part-time, and while I'm looking, I don't want to be sitting here for 6-7 hours a day when I could be looking for work. So I'll focus on getting myself a job and stuff. See how it is over the next few weeks anyway. We'll see what happens. I don't see any signs of improvement on the channel, so, and I've given it quite a while. I have gave it, you know, a good amount of time. Oh shit, I forgot to put the fuel in on this car. I know what I'm gonna have to do, chat. We're gonna have to go for one lap at the end. That's not going to be enough. Joe, man, you got to be realistic, mate. I'm not going to sell my accounts because they've got my PlayStation stuff on it. Like, and that's not going to be enough to make me a living, mate. It's just not going to. You've got to be realistic, man. It's you know, I need to be earning a minimum 2.5 grand a month back to what I was previously, at least. And that's not going to happen on YouTube or sitting here wasting my days gaming. It's not going to happen. So I'm going to get myself something sorted and then we'll focus. I'm going to have to save fuel for a lap for this next lap as well. Get the temperatures up and then just go for it on the last 2 laps. Yeah, but I don't want to play Gran Turismo, Joe. Why the fuck do I want to sit there and grind the count up to A+ on Gran Turismo? I fucking don't like the game at the moment, man. I don't enjoy it. I ain't sitting there grinding Gran Turismo. No chance. I'd rather just go and get a job. Way more. I'd have more fun getting a job than bloody playing Gran Turismo the way I feel about it. Yeah, I don't think you legally can sell accounts anyway, really. I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, but I don't want to sit there playing Gran Turismo for a job. I don't want to do that, man. Right, let's just go for... Trying to save fuel so I can go for 2 laps at the end. Are you joking? Most jobs are 2 to 2.5 grand, mate. Minimum wage is nearly 2 grand a month. Minimum wage in the UK is nearly 2 grand a month now. So you can get a job for 2.5k. It literally is, trust me. Minimum wage is not far short. If you're doing 40 hours a week, minimum wage isn't far short of 2k a month. I'm talking about before tax. Obviously, you might be talking after tax. I'm talking before tax. Have I got enough fuel to get this last lap in here? This lap's nowhere near quick enough. Gonna have to go for it on the last one. Well, that's why wages are worked out, Maxman. You don't say a wage after tax, you say a wage before tax. That's just common knowledge. Shit. Oh no, I've messed it up. Uh-oh, we're not going to be starting towards the front here. Messed my lap up. Do you know what the problem is? That fuel, because I didn't put enough fuel in. Damn. Right, we'll just have to hope we get lucky at the start. You never know. I also think that lock-up, that tyre lock-up I did before hasn't helped the tyres. Yeah, in the UK, yeah, but it depends on your cost of living though, TSSR. Our cost of living in the UK is like anyone in the UK will tell you the cost of living in the UK is crazy. That's why I can go and get a job. And yeah, I could go and get pretty much any job and get 25, 26k a year. That's not going to be a difficult thing to do. At the moment, I'm not even getting half of that on YouTube, so I can't sit here and just waste my time doing what I'm doing. It's just not possible anymore. I love YouTube and I love streaming, but I'm not willing to sit here and, you know, not earn for my family. So I'll see how it goes over the next few weeks. But we're gonna, I'm probably just gonna have a like I'll probably just shut off the channel for a bit, basically, and then if I come back, it'll be in a part-time basis. It's the best way to do it, I think. It's the only logical decision now. Like, we can't sit here and just spend 6 hours and not bringing in an income. It's just not logical. So, yeah. And at the end of the day, I think I'd probably be a happier person as well, because, like, you know, you want to be bringing in income and having money to do stuff, and at the moment we just don't. So. To be honest, Joe, I was earning, like, my first year on GT7, I earned 60k. I earned 60k on my first year on GT7 nearly. It was nearly 60k. It was like, after, like, with your outgoings, it was like 50 something, 50, I can't remember. And then it dropped to like 40 something. Then it dropped to like 30. Last year's one was like in the 20s. This one's not even going to be minimum wage. Like, it's not going to be minimum wage for the one I've got to do. And this new year is nowhere near. So it's just luck, isn't it? Like, what you choose to do and how your channel grows. And at the end of the day, we've had some things that have affected our channel. So it just is what it is. Yeah, that's true as well, Damo. Oh, I nearly went then. What the hell? Might have got a drive through.
Green flag. Green
No.
flag.
Yeah, the cost of living in the UK is just crazy high at the moment. Yeah, it was a clean turn one, wasn't it? But yeah, I wanted to let you lot know, because I'll let you know properly about when it's going to happen, like, but I just don't. I can't just sit here and waste my days. I need to get it sorted before it becomes too late. So, like I said, I'll give it a little bit more time. How the channel goes, maybe a couple of videos, see if it gets any gains. But in general, we're going to be. I have no option. If you can't pay your bills, you've got no choice but to do something else. And at the moment, I'm at that point now where it's basically unlivable. Oh, shit. Nearly killed him. Oh, my God. I like you, Cock. I like you, Cock. Oh, I'm all over the place here. Oh, I've done what that other guy did. Yeah, my mind's not in the right place here. My mind is not in the right place. I might even just park it and just bail this stream, you know. I'm just not really in the mood, to be honest with you. Let me just let these go. Let's just finish this and then we'll call it a day. I quite like you, Cog. I think he's a good streamer, to be honest with you, Joe. No, he's alright. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, please. I like you, Cog. I think he's a very good streamer. Want people criticizing other channels in here anyway, because that's not a good look for my channel anyway. That's not going to help me or anything, so let's not do it, please. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like him, that's personal choice. But just don't be like saying stuff about the voices and stuff. I don't want that in my chat, to be honest. It's not helpful for me. The reason there's one main reason why our channel's in the state it's in. It's clear as day, but he's screwed himself up though, because he'll have nothing to get content from, because when I'm gone, he's screwed. So that is one quite satisfying thing. When I shut the channel down, he'll have nothing there, will he? So he'll have fun with that. My rear tires are dead. How my rear tires overheating? No. A lot of our thing is, as well, is obviously we've come from Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo has crazy support within the community. But a lot of them people that used to watch our channel now don't watch our channel because we're not touching Gran Turismo. So one up, right, mate? So you want me to spend 8 months earning £20 a day? Come on, man. Would you not pay bills and put yourself in debt and trouble with your not giving the life that you want for your family just for waiting until the console version of a game? Like, if I could afford to do it, I would do it, man. But I'm not gonna sit here earning £20 a day. It's not gonna happen, man. I don't want to play Gran Turismo, man. I hate to say it, but I just have no interest in the game. I don't want to play. I can't sit there and be false and like pretend that I want to play a game that I don't want to play. I'm just not like that. I can't sit there and do something that I'm not interested in. I just don't have any interest in Gran Turismo anymore. Nothing. I couldn't sit there and deal with the physics of that game anymore. They're just not for me. Right, we need to just try and rescue something from this. I bet at least three LMP2s will die before the end. Yeah, poke race.
9130.26.
Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Like, you've got to understand that that channel has made up so many lies and misinformation. It's not even funny. Like, it's so bad. Like, they've got people on there that think that, like, when Kinetic sponsored my channel so that I could, like, you know, I could do what I wanted with it and I upgraded my PC. There's people on there saying it's money laundering. They're complete fucking weirdos. Like, it's like, I wonder, like, the thing is though, do they have the same thing when people gift channels 200 gifted memberships and stuff like that? Because there's channels that get like 200 gifted. Do people say that's money laundering? Like, they're so thick, it's unbelievable, some of them. They're like, they're warped. There's so much bullshit they're making up that it's hard to, I can't even do anything about it because the way YouTube run their rules, if I report it, I have to take it to a legal matter, which then it brings in costs, and I ain't spending thousands of pounds on it. I'd rather just basically just do what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, Joe, you haven't got a clue what you're talking about. I'm not being disrespectful, but you really don't know how bad he's affected my channel, mate. I'd rather you don't type stuff like that without understanding what that channel has done to my channel. Like, you really don't know, mate. Trust me. I know the damage that channel has done, so please don't say it hasn't done damage, because it really has. You're so far off the ball with that one, man. I respect you, Joe, but that is wrong. Like, that guy has destroyed my channel. I know he has. Oh. 3B. Was that the lead? Was that the front runner? Oh god, oh dear. Something's happened at the front, hasn't it? Just keep going, you never know, you might get a top 5 out of this. It's possible. Oh, he said that Ramson's saying you're getting banned to someone. Oh. That's another one. Right, up to P7. We should be able to catch up to P6 here as well. Yellow flag. Right, we should, the P5 it's possible. Oh, why am my car not slowing down then? That was weird. Let's use third gear. Yeah, Gary. Well, we lost a bit there with all that traffic, but oh, fuck me. This car's not slowing down at all. We'll wait. Oh, it's had a huge force feedback shove then. just binned it behind me. Right, if we get past this car, we've got a bit of a gap, haven't we? Right, we're back up to P5 at least. A lot of understeer off that tyre there. Come on. Car feels so weird through there. Should I use... I don't know if I need to use first there. Someone spinned it. Oh, LMP2, nice. Ah! I took too tight a line. Shit. I need that P4. 1.2, 1. You almost like opened up to say go to the right and then shot it. That was a bad marker. Right, that was a bad lap.
9, 1.39.
Right, we're catching again. We've only got a few laps to go though, 3 and a bit. He's gonna get held up there. That was annoying. Oh, it's my fault. It's my fault. Mate, just... who's driving LMP3, you pleb. That was I locked up the brakes. I wasn't even trying to go for it. I was trying to brake, but took in behind and I locked up, so wasn't really going for it. It was just a mistake. You think an LMP3 drives this quick? Okay, Pio. Didn't affect the GT3, so he didn't lose any time. It's the main thing. But it loses us a few positions, but oh well. We should have probably had a P4 there. That was awful. That was an awful run. What the fuck just happened then? That wasn't a good run, to be fair, for us. I mean, no. Not even in the 29s, the leaders. So that, yeah, we should have had that. If we would have got away at the start, we'd have had that. Because was it Ramsden? He was the only one in there that looks like he had pace. All right. Come out of there. I'm pretty sure we lose quite a big chunk on that. I think we'll lose a big chunk, unfortunately. Why is it not? Oh, it will take a while, won't it? Because there was LMP3s that went over the line very late. I think there was GT3 and LMP3 that went over the line late. Still not updated. Just have a little look on here while we're waiting. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know, Gary. I don't know. I don't know. I would be game for that. Having like your SR, you could leave the same, but although actually,
Maybe not. Maybe have a separate SR system. DR maybe stays the same, but your SR system is separate based on what group you're in. Might be a good way of doing it. I don't know. Don't know what would be the best way to do it. Right there, that just said it was up. It was on there. So why is it not on there? I'm confused. That did just come up saying it was updated, didn't it? There you go. Yeah, we lost the R again. I wonder if it'll just be a really small amount again, though. I don't know if it'll knock me down or not. Yeah. iRacing has different DR based on oval, road, dirt, and open wheel, not based on car classes. So you'd have the same iRating if you did LMP3, 2, hypercars, or GT3, or any of the road cars like that. And then you've got open wheel, which is separate. So open wheel is separate to closed, like the cockpit cars. And then dirt's got a separate iRating as well to them. And then you have oval rating as well, which is separate. So it's a little bit, but not. It's still pretty similar to this, really. I remember when it looked like a good game as well, Pio, but you know. We all got sold a lie, didn't we? So we got sold a lie. I don't even know if I want to do enough on here now. Not feeling in the mood to do it, to be honest. I don't know if to just come back tomorrow with the fresh dailies and try and get in a better frame of mind. Maybe I don't know. See, I don't really fancy doing another one of them because it's a bit. Kind of, we've done 2 of them. It would be that one, but that would mean waiting around for 25 minutes and then. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it an early one, chat. We've done 5 hours. I don't think it's going to make that much difference to anything on the channel anyway. So I'm going to call it an early one because I'm not really in the best mood to be streaming right now. So I'm going to call it quits early, and then hopefully tomorrow I'll feel a little bit more, maybe a little bit more upbeat. We'll see if we're in a better mood tomorrow for some racing, and then yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. But I'm going to call it quits there. But thank you, Corey, and I think it was Corey and Pio, wasn't it? Let me just double check. Corey and Pio and Gary for the support in the stream, and also Mark, Martin, and Houdini for the membership milestones. Appreciate it. But I'm going to head off. Hopefully be in a better mood for it tomorrow. And yeah, see how it goes tomorrow. But yeah, take care, everyone. Bye.